All right. Tonight, unfortunately, there is no D&D tonight. Uh, One of the people had to drop out due to medical issues, or not available tonight due to being sick. Uh, but of course, as we get closer and closer to, Thanksgiving for those who are in the U.S. and around the world. People are obviously going out to flights, or going to see family, or have family coming over. So we will try our best to have games as much as we can. They might be more intermittent, which is sucks, but that's just the time of the year. As for tonight, we spent 2 days off of stream, just getting Chariot up more. We got Sun rank up more. We can now speed read, which means allow us to read a book in basically one go. Then we got Emperor rank 2 up and the start of Fortune rank, as well as requests. So today, get to finally go into Momentous and do all of those side quests that we have unlocked over the course of the game. So far. So far. We finally take care of all that crap. And we need to obtain a fortune percent. So, more work.
It appears everyone is here.
Oh, wow. I should have talked it.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh? Listen up.
No, grinding implies that half that text was actually important when most of it was actually just auto stuff. The side quest stuff, like their quests, we've picked up over the course of the game.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Now we're actually going to grind. Not that we actually need it.
Listen up.
I agree.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up. What a jerk.
You can count me in.
Nice. Listen up.
The only downside of this is if you don't actively go to the hideout and talk about said requests, you get this where it's like going over every single one you grab so far.
Nice. Listen up.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Come on.
Oh, and sure, let's go. Yes. Yep.
Come on, let's go.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
You truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Joker. Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game. Well then. This is...
Let's go.
We've got some options, but we'd better find a weakness.
Hold on.
It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attack.
Persona! Some other way.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Excellent.
Well, Letty, here's your which flying car for tonight.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
The enemy is weak against ice. Electricity is its weak point.
Take
There
this!
should be no problem.
Boom time!
I can get a hit in.
Up to you.
I'll knock some sense into them.
One defeated an enemy!
Take this! We're done here. Let's go.
A spectacular victory!
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Now's our chance to strike!
Those two!
Joker took one out! Alright!
You use this. What?
Not bad!
What?
Not bad!
Not extortion if just keep going.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Take
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
fine.
We're done here. Let's go.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
This right.
Also, we're a car, so whenever we fight weaker enemies, you can literally just run them over.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that? I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
Um,
For real?
Let's go.
thinking that they change it to not from Snooty to Stooty. The censorship thing, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Hey, don't fiddle with anything in there. Got it?
These are your insides? He kinda makes me want to tinker with it anyway.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Ah, I need a drink. Give me some fizz.
I wouldn't mind some green tea.
Mister. Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat. Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this.
Yes, random child
and
we
then
found in the
this, done.
trainways
go,
under the
mister.
city.
Now that
multiverse.
accessory can use its full potential. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also
This
teaches
is
me
a-
more about humans.
Put it all. No. Not at all.
Oh. Hey.
I'm gonna be in here for a while, so actually makes sense to do a lot of it. Careful.
Speaking of. Doing good? Then.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
Power courses through me.
Fuck that monster.
Joker, there's a
Oh! You guys look pretty cool.
Kinda would more games as you progress through the game. after a certain point, like there's don't fight monsters, you just run them over.
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It sounds like something's screaming. I'm shivering just thinking about it.
Then,
Yes, we should go through portal to hell. Totally safe.
Oh!
Let's go! It's not my fault. What was that? Come at me, bro.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Pretty sure it's fire, because the walking snowman.
Persona! Out of our way!
You know.
Persona! Out of the way!
Let's do this! Ha!
It's time.
Nothing to do with something. And you.
Barret! Go down!
Double up.
I didn't have a choice.
What?
Right. Technically are in the metaverse. So.
Hmm.
Whoever thought flowers would be a form of currency. Tried to run away. Bitch.
Show me that move sometime.
Oh shit, it actually does. Huh.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
Well, no trains are gonna come. Right? We're safe, yeah?
Then,
It's okay, I am certified to drive.
Joker!
Couple notes.
Enemy ahead! Then,
Hunting.
hey!
What the hell?
Come on.
Nice.
How unsightly.
Like Tantress, Letty.
I'm gonna beat
He
you down.
knows he's annoying. And he thrives off of it.
Payback time, kid.
I'll use my persona.
Persona! Take this!
He's alert.
What? It just got worse. Brace yourself.
I need to rest.
All right, I'm hit. Panther's back.
Yeah, kiss
Persona!
my
Carmen! We're on the floor. You're the best, are you okay? Panther.
Thank you.
Queen's frozen?
Let's do this. She's stuck.
All right, time for a
Oh,
counterattack!
Let's go. Lean on she.
Let's get him.
What a skill.
I knew I was
Okay.
wrong. There's no other way. Yeah, sorry. I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
Let me make it up to you.
Old man just wants to talk to people.
All right!
Maybe hang out and have a brewski. be a perfect time to go do that, but unless I know how to make a fortune, where is to go do it.
There's the platform.
Unfortunate.
Huh? No.
Hmm?
Oh,
Come on, man. Hey,
is this...
hey. I'll just add this.
Joker?
I've kind of already been crashing through walls. You know,
Shadow. Ugh, you're evolving as a thief.
is he trying to run away? Like, thank you. We getting away.
Just sitting around.
Oh, the platform...
Like, I like how this place has umbrellas deals on it.
No.
Damn it.
Hmm? Then... Ah.
Hey.
He's actually just a creepy cat lady, which is weird.
Come on, hurry up. The enemy Maybe Hey, think about this.
God damn it.
What do you want?
And...
What do you want? Huh? You're nothing but a child.
Hey, wait!
So rude. Huh? Take this.
You're in the face. I don't...
Come on, hurry up. Hey, think about this. Huh? No.
Okay.
Because... No! Thanks!
Hey!
Obviously, kidnapping the cat is bad, but at least it wasn't mistreated. That's a saving grace.
Shadow ahead. Why is there so little room in the school desks?
You're always in there, huh?
Hey,
Not
that's
bad.
a rare one! Don't let it escape! If you oppose us, seems it can still fight!
Persona! It's tenacious.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
We took down a rare one.
No time to waste!
A spectacular victory!
Wasn't weak to that.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Oh!
Scary.
I should have known.
Yes, let's go talk to the girl that is standing at the end of the hallway with no other place in or out. This totally isn't how people get murdered. No.
hold a moment.
It's all about me.
God damn. It's just be crazy.
You're going down!
Persona!
Wait!
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ow!
Get ready!
Come on!
You're the best, Panther!
Are you stupid?
Words aren't getting through.
Let's get serious! This'll end it!
Wait! Ready? This sucks. Ow! Wait!
Nice and clean.
Wait!
What was I doing?
Huh? Yeah.
Got a weapon out of it. Oh, it's actually good. What the fuck? Alright.
Whoa, what the hell happened?
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time.
You mean we have even...
In a way, we should explore this.
I don't really want to stick around, Joker. Just...
It's so dark, even I'm having trouble seeing.
What's nothing but the holy shit.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Feel my rage!
Let's go. I lend it! Someone finish it!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! Go! For real?
Persona! Angel! Ravage them!
Nothing?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy
Persona!
if we stay focused.
Johanna!
You're knocked down, Queen! You have them on
Do
the
not
rope!
move a muscle.
Gonna keep up. Oh. Bigger roof. What the fuck? Excellent. Okay. You
Got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I'll use my persona!
They're knocked down, Queen. You have them on the ropes.
Let's wipe them out!
Finish them.
Fist of justice!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Where is it? I ran into the Reaper, and I don't want to run into the Reaper. I don't actually think I could kill him right now. What's the...
We're at the
Bananas.
platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
No. What kind of mind you got, man?
Oh! Hey,
Let's
that's a
go.
rare one. Don't let it escape.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Let's end this.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Johanna!
They're knocked down, Queen. You have them on
Do
the
not
rope.
move a muscle.
Persona! Makami! Go down!
Yeah, take that, you jewel tool.
Alright.
Victory! Yeah, victory.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Oh yeah, like new products. I end up wanting everything.
Yep.
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
Oh, mister.
Looks... Every time he shows up, I think, why is Astro Boy here?
It's a shadow! There's a shadow. Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
The heart.
You want me to change mementos? Here we go. Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what Ha! There. That should have changed it for you. Just take a look for your... Joker! A treasure chest!
These are just monsters. If it was like an actual monster fighting from.
What should my next work be? A subway? Train track?
Hey, does anyone want to go shop?
Then...
Okay. Oh, it just does items that drop. That's what it is.
Joker, there's a treasure
Just
chest.
I can feel it.
I see lines forming.
You guys are nuts!
Alright,
We should. They're weak. But physical attacks won't help here. Persona! Johanna! Knock down, Queen! You have them on the ropes! Tearing disarray! Okay, guys, let's do it! They felt that one!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I can't see ahead with this dark.
Then... Okay.
This is horrible.
The hell of a way to put it, that's for sure.
Splendid!
Persona! Our opponent is strong.
Let's
Don't
go.
do anything reckless.
Prepare yourself.
Get ready! Take this! The opponent is strong. Don't do
Let's go.
anything reckless.
Linan Shi! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
That's just psychic.
This'll end it!
Persona! How's this?
Is this it?
This is my other self! Goemon!
You got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
I'll slice you to pieces!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
We've done it!
I leveled up.
New move! What do you think? This is horrible.
Hmm.
Hey!
Or, there's a couple more?
Then...
A new move? I'd better keep up.
That worked.
Oh, a tre-
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takama. Panther, you're really into this.
Look, a
It knew I was there.
Then
It knew what it did wrong.
Oh!
Yes.
Huh?
I'll show you.
we should check its affinity.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Feel my rage!
David? Why not?
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Ravage them!
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Nope.
Persona! How's this?
Nope.
This is my other self. Let's go. There.
I see the festival.
Persona! Go!
Queen is dizzy. It'll be a lot harder to land attacks now.
First one.
Ready, Joker.
Time to use this.
You're knocked down, Queen. You have them on the rope. Words aren't getting through.
This'll end it.
Moving
Fits
around?
me like a glove.
I got a new power.
What was I supposed to do?
One way to do it. Where's she want to go?
Everyone be careful!
It took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
Sound good?
Axie wants to go, alright.
Can we win this?
Gun should work fine.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Feel my rage!
The enemy still got the advantage.
Her skills are ineffective.
This is my other self. Goemon! You remain.
Keep it going, Fox.
I am thou.
Joker took one out. All right. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out. There's three of them, but we're the better team.
Persona!
Nice job,
All
Panther.
according to plan.
Took them all out.
All right.
We're done here. Let's go. We've been discovered. Fine.
What you doing here?
There's three of them, but we're the better team. Gun should work fine. Queen defeated an enemy!
A master.
All yours!
Two foes left. Let's do this! Two enemies remaining. Get ready! Don't let your guard down.
Carmen!
Let's see that again, Panther!
Persona! Dance, Carmen!
What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Do not move a muscle.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
What?
Not bad. Two weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
The opponent's weak.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Pushing doesn't roll one on. Maybe?
One shadow left.
Panther! Wait!
Unbelievable.
Don't forget
Can't
this
believe
feeling.
what
A
Bob and Lad.
spectacular
We're
victory!
in a battle.
All right.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker! All right. Well... What are your thoughts?
Okay, let's go.
I can use restroom, put you up. Stuff.
I'll just add this.
You guys look pretty cool, but my thief outfit is the best.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh!
Big words or something be thrown at the wall.
Oh, the plat.
How many shadows are there?
Then...
There's a treasure
What?
chest.
All the items. Maybe?
Then...
Yep, there's the rest.
Oh! Okay.
Wow.
You little twit!
That's actually pretty fucked up. Like, goddamn. Actually using your son's death to like fuck with people. Fucked up.
You've shown some respect. Prepare yourself.
I don't know.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
They look pretty cool though.
This is my other self!
You. Let's go.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
You're mine.
Don't tell me you're asking now.
Let's see that again, Panther!
You're trying to create
Let's do this! Persona!
Eat this! Panther, watch them carefully!
Unbelievable.
Persona! Take that!
Alright, Queen! That won't work right now.
They're in disarray!
Yeah, just make it work.
This'll end it!
Yeah.
Being into them.
Let's go.
Oh, really? Only have 687?
I wish this would stop.
Jesus. farther I unlock, the farther I don't have to do later point on a trail. Like old Persona 3, where you went down
We've
as
reached
many
the platform.
floors as you physically fucking could. Then later, go there. Very small rocket boy child.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
Yeah, except for the body temperature seats.
Yes. Terrible.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an
Persona!
option.
Prepare yourself! I couldn't finish it!
Persona! I lend it!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Let's work out here! Let's go!
Was
Nice
just
work,
the
team!
knife thing.
All right.
It was like actual. Okay. Okay.
Oh, mister! Hey, mister.
Cool. Just do it every time. Actually helpful.
Do you need something?
Ooh. Back to jail we go.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
Alarm
and
time!
soul.
Prepare but choose wisely!
Need a you.
Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Lightning, wind, healing.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Because that'll give me Persona where I can test all moves. But forward curse, but I already have something. Yes.
Now, let us begin.
Ah, good fuck. Um,
Done already?
You wish to view the registration, are you certain? You wish to register it to the are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
oh, I just give.
This is the one?
Oh, I do have fortune. Okay.
This persona, correct?
What are we doing in immediate? Question.
This is the one? This persona,
Pumpkin
correct?
Buster.
This is the one?
Kind of deep those skills too.
This persona, correct? This is the one? I will require the prop. Take it then. There is an alarm. One of my This is an alarm fusion.
Both lovers and chariot are at 8. More than likely pop those two out of fortune. Since I don't have fortune just opened, we'll have to deal with. Huh, okay.
You're stopping?
What? Done already? What? What? What was that? What?
Already needed. So in reality, as long as or where I can't die and I'm down to 1.
Let us observe.
Finished already?
What? 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 Huh. Okay. What? Huh.
Hmm?
Look, actually. Do we need to heal her? I think there's a few items I can heal.
What? Huh.
Hmm? It would seem.
Let's go
Very
straight
well.
to.
Yeah.
Think I can. Oh,
All right.
Farewell. Now.
Hey,
How fa-
time for some rehabilitation. Let's exit. Now choose.
Let us begin the search.
Do you really need this?
Finished for
Justine,
These are the paths you have walked.
got that.
done already? What? No slacking off.
Right.
Oh yeah.
We went deep there too.
Hey, hey. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
No. No.
Hey, hey. Oh.
See, which I'm pretty sure is like a ripoff of like Grey's Anatomy and ER and all that.
I can do this. You need to trust me.
Ham, going ham. Jesus.
That's incredible. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then.
Really?
Hey, hey! No. Good morning.
I don't think that's helpful.
Now, everyone. Well... What's this about?
What do you want to do?
And with speed reading, we just finished the book right away, so that's a shit ton of time.
Hmm. Whoa. Oh.
All right.
Ah.
That's nice.
That's annoying.
Chariot, Prince, Emperor.
Yep.
There you.
Sup? Hey. All right,
Although I'm
let's
burning
go.
some.
Hmm? Hey.
Oof.
Actually... Nah.
out of the. So,
All right.
nice.
Wanna head back?
Yeah. That still puts them at almost max, which leaves me room on personas.
Rain, huh?
Oh! Listen.
Hey,
Thanks. Hey there. Well, thank you for using our service.
I mean, she kind of does because we can use her to make tools and stuff, which saves us so much time.
All right.
So,
See you later. Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep. Do you know the answer?
Hey, wait!
Counting on you. Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Thanks!
That looks just spicy
Nice
food.
going!
I can see it.
Do you know the answer? Hey!
Yes.
Oh. Good.
Take a look around.
Can you imagine this game has blockbuster in it? Like, goddamn.
Please, take your time.
Okay. All right, which one? Come again.
Good. There she is.
Senpai? Thank you so much. I think that's good.
Well, seems like really insensitive. It's like, you're a very glasses person. Yes, it's his fault that he can't see or has nearsightedness or farsightedness. Insert any type of thing ever.
I'm counting on you.
Goddamn.
I see. Wow. I knew it. This is... Then it's set. Thank you for bringing me here. Well... Senpai?
Sure, failing at gymnastics would be fucked with her, because that's like one sport, if you fail at it, you're kind of thrown out. You're not gonna have a good time. Ooh. That was really useful. I can no longer just get like romp on.
All right.
I guess spit.
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
That'll be really useful for like, I just want to run somewhere to get like 100% on the thing.
Hey, hey!
Nice. Yeah. Wolfrey, common narcotic used in canine medical factory. Morpheus, god of sleep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay. And we'll go here.
That's really funny.
What do you think? Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future. No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you? Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Those were oddly specific things to say to someone. Like, done that to someone before?
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power. What? No! Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed. You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to. Please don't blow me off, okay?
Oh, I gotta see how the cop is gonna, like, tie in fortune telling to our investigation. Like, what?
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become with the birth of the fortune.
She is reaching with some of these. I can understand the news one.
All right.
I can understand, like, you know,
Is
having
fate
someone in there.
really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then...
Stop certain things, or like someone who is on your side to
It's
pass
getting
your
late.
information.
Let's close up shop
Fortune
for today.
reading? Like,
It's past your curfew.
what? I was grasping at straws.
Yay!
She's threatening her.
Until next time.
She's actually crazy.
Hey!
No, she doesn't go to it that way. Okay, cool.
Oh. For real?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
What would you like?
Of course not. Fuck that up.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks. Hey!
There's no way, after going through surgery and literally having her legs broken, her legs look normal.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
Not sure the way this game works. I actually need that fucking die after we start every single time. Next to one blessing.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Honestly, out of the three so far, basically come down to he was the only one that was like a real bona fide like criminal. While the other two weren't criminal, what they did and everything, this guy was actually like mafia level, like fucked up, like chain ring of things. Like,
What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
now I see what it's doing. Get a reading, do the thing, get with kindness, push your stats up. Okay. I see.
Hey, hey! Whoa. Yes! Oh! Hey there! What do you want to do?
Okay.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
You're not my mom.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance.
All right. Ooh, okay. Means I can finally start doing like mementos without an issue.
All right. All right.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Trying to kill me. It's actually crazy. I can still do that.
Oh, man. Who cares?
matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
No, it's a little late. It's want to help punch him in the dick to make him do it.
Phantom Thieves.
Got fucked up now.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going! Yep.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi! Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Pull out a killjoy. Don't be a killjoy.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a
Seriously,
petty
why
case
is
like
this guy
this?
Kappa? He's got
No, that's
debt.
not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Actually,
Of course.
worried he might die.
I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Not only were you trying to
You're back.
get something out of it, you did it badly.
An advisor? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising.
Let's see here. Absolutely. Wheel.
What do you want to do? What would you like?
Yep, ooh, it's so red. Soda and
What do you want to do?
coffee.
Hey, hey! What?
That is the weirdest sentence I've ever read that isn't cringe. Like, your overflowing charm seems to have reached. Like, all right, cool. That's not weird at all. Totally not weird.
Yes? Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi? Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you. I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Pretty good.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable? Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to...
Oh my god, seriously? Shugo, like...
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
It shall become with the birth of the star.
Oh, thank God. Why is this so far into the game and not like something early on? Jesus.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today. Thank you for today. Until next time.
Don't be ridiculous! This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth! Makoto... That's preposterous! If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start? Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion with the birth of the...
All right.
We're running out of time. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first. The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and if what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Sweetalicious? What the fuck? Did that say Sweetalicious? The fuck?
Hey, check the ingredients in the... Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving this lock up for me if I don't come back. Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
And can everybody that's higher up now in this game be an asshole?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of shit from
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Oh!
I'll just add this.
Oh!
Good there.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
All right.
Oh, I will talk about the gun now. Excellent. Excellent. They're gonna be a shitty gun or like a okay-ish gun, maybe. I don't know.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I see.
Honestly, if Kenshiro was at the top of the chain and got caught, like, that's just a domino effect at that point.
Okay, let's get started. How about you?
Nice!
This is it.
That's right.
Nice going!
No, people see this goddamn cat desk. I refuse to believe that nobody sees this goddamn cat. The menace strikes again, I see. Comes in, tells everyone to hydrate, then leaves, off into the sunset.
Hey, are you listening? Pay attention.
It is level fucking 3. Not gonna reload for +5 for efficiency every time.
Hey! That reminds me. Excuse me. But... all right then. Senpai! What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed... Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative. This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel like
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
A social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hmm?
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I was masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you.
And the accuracy just keeps going down and down every single weapon you get, dude.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
What should I do for my day
Go do that now. Done with it? Did I actually take up it?
I'm somewhat interested.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found.
There's no time for that.
Hi!
Reflecting that's a truth. It's telling worse than two.
Come on, let's get going! Now that you mention it. Really? Actually...
I was gonna do this every time. Watched a woman in his life. Like, what the fuck?
Huh? Yes. Yeah. All right.
I feel bad for him. Like, getting stood up sucked.
All right. Let's go home.
Can't think we're made of money. A5 Wagyu
I hope
beef
rest
is
with the
like
Phantom Thieves.
$120 a pound. Like, Jesus.
Quiet down. Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going!
Oh, continue pushing. All right.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good.
Why wouldn't they want the student president to come here? Is that what puts them in a bad
yes.
light?
I see.
No. Yes. But... Hey, so...
I see.
Well...
Quite.
I mean, you can't really blame her sister for the way she is. Like, she was put in a position where she had to take care of her sister, make sure she was able to get through school, have a place to live. Like, you can't blame the sister for the way she is, but she could have done better and been less of a bitch about it. Especially with the comment like, well, now I can't get this promotion. Like, eh?
Those Phantom Thieves are getting popular.
Hey, hey!
Alright. Go ahead. Oh.
Hello?
No, no. We'll see.
All right.
That's a little bit of everything.
Indeed.
What did you say?
Help!
Why?
How could this be?
To be fair, you would think, after the whole debacle of his parent or master, you know, with everything that happened, you'd think he'd get actually more attention. People would go to his art and wonder, like, why did he make it? What does it mean? Does it add to the story?
Agreed. Okay.
All right.
Let us return home.
Why I'm up, I should look at the fortune. Sona's no longer in temperance.
Ah, you're back.
Finishing.
Hey, hey!
Cool. Yeah. Hey, vacation! Vacation sounds kind of...
All right.
I see. Nice.
Honestly, that Ash does sound pretty nice having like just a week or two, or even just a couple of days every now and then off, like mandatory. She wouldn't be that bad.
What are you gonna do today now? What'll you do? What?
Been searching all along. You're facing twice
Go in the building room. Leave me alone. This is actually bullying.
How go?
Time for some. You wish to now choose.
It's no longer. Boy, now done.
What path do you want?
We have Star now.
You changed done already? What?
Actually, have a big.
How go?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona? This persona? This persona?
Oh, can I get my boy?
This persona?
Oh, I can get the boy.
Is this what you want? This persona?
Extendable items. Oh. Get the boy. Or I can get. On pass with awesome. That bad.
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I'm gonna have to go with the boy.
This is your power.
Lapis.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Green axe with the jet engine on it.
Is this? Good evening.
No. That never ends well.
Here we go. Is this? What shall we do? What?
Okay. All right. guess we're shouting random things at people now.
What?
You're actually terrible for this woman because we're going to bankrupt her.
What? That'd be helpful.
Maybe, I don't know, stop trying to sell people snake oil. No. Whatever.
All right.
Logical.
Goodbye.
I'm trying to talk to a brick wall. It doesn't listen to you.
Yo. Come on, man.
Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. can do this!
Hey, look at that. It's a day away from my birthday in game.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! Nice!
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make... It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've
I like
had
how they
something on my
acknowledge
mind lately,
AC in this.
and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Christ.
Have you been searching all along, confessing while on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been?
They do it?
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding
I'll just add this.
all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
What?
Revealing dawn.
This cat should shut the fuck up and do whatever the fuck it wants.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me. Come on, man. So, like... Yeah!
Let's turn in for the night.
They've just killed. Jesus Christ.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Honestly, that's gotta be the worst in the world is
Yours.
going out when it's like 90
just look
degrees
at that
plus
crowd.
humidity
Smiling
in a
faces
place where
everywhere you
everybody
look.
is
With that,
with
let's
hot
move
stoves,
right into
people
asking some of the
cooking.
visitors here for their
Jesus.
comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium, too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? That was delicious.
Holy shit, there's like 19 plates there.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all
bottomless
honesty,
pit?
I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster. I've I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
I hope so after she just ate enough food to fill an elephant's belly. Holy shit.
Ah, you're back.
What did you say?
Jesus Christ.
Searching all along,
Oh, man.
confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I?
What do you want?
I'm a chef.
Man.
Outpost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Nice.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Is this?
I just assume every time we pass a character, after they say something during that day, they're just like, fuck, man. As you walk by them and go do something else.
What shall we do?
reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them
Now.
I'm a shapeshifter.
In fact, I'm 100% convinced they just do that. You're like, man, we're here.
I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
What do you think?
Hold on.
I can't
Hmm?
tell you how to say
Everyone,
just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down
good evening.
walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade. Hiding both face
Actually,
and mind, all free for you.
what's wrong? What? Hmm. What in the world?
Politics being shitty? Who would have thought? Truly. Truly such dastardly acts.
I see. Hmm. Hmm?
Alright then.
Yes. Hmm. Actually,
It's on to us. Out, back out.
hey.
Something good. Good with anything. Ooh. That is actually good.
All right. You're right. I shall ask you again another time. All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Truly charismatic.
Hey!
We don't get her for a while. Oof.
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey! Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it? What could he mean by an insane... Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Attack.
Damn,
Why
it's
we're
so
there.
hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way...
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way,
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a
It's
pain.
gotta
so
be
can we just go with these
roasting
chicks?
right now.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
how could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Calm a little shit.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata.
That you couldn't lead. Jesus.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Jesus. It's long.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Towers both down there just ready to go, like...
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? I'm the one asking you. Well, make sure you lock the place up. Also, well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to
Keep
appear.
leaving
due to
that
their
way when there's no, like,
In that respect,
flip-up gate or
the
anything.
Phantom Thieves face a
The
very
one-way
serious
thing.
crime.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Oh!
It's only words not to be told.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Oh! Okay. Well then.
Indie meal.
What? Tell me.
Alright.
Ugh, no way.
Yeah, but everyone thought Robin Hood was a criminal. In reality, you're just doing good deeds.
Oh.
Kind of missed the way 3 did it, where as long as you had the stats, you just aced the test. Like, you didn't have to answer any questions. You didn't have to do anything. You would just boom, boom, done. Which was the whole point of updoing
We're
stats.
busy. It's not like I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh? Hmm.
19. Let's see.
Shall we go? Actually...
Land? That's supposed to be like Disneyland in world?
Huh. Well...
We going to Disneyland? Oh shit, we're going to Disneyland! I'm gonna punch that mouse in the face.
Actually... Thank you.
All right.
Doesn't ask first. God damn.
All right then.
Fist of Justice sounds really good though.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping at
So we still don't have any...
the question to be asked. Where have I been?
Oh, yeah.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh,
Hiding both face and mind,
you.
all free for you to throw.
Hey, hey!
All right.
I see. Nice.
Let's see if O's are not always correct. That's counterproductive because now you have no frame of reference as to what is in fact good or bad. If even the circle is not good.
Let's do it.
Where have you been? Been searching all along,
Is this?
confessing while alone
evening. Yes. What?
It seems like a conversation you should have with your partner to be in, not with the fucking psychic.
Is this?
What? Go for the money.
What?
Clearly, this game is not in the universe where the childhood friend never gets the guy in the end, unless it's like one anime or show or comic where it's like the person that they would have got with died, and now the childhood friend is the only one left.
All right.
I need it, but it's can't even any of them. Alright.
Oh, goodbye.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected
I fucking
force
love
of all
Igor
things.
because he's like the guy in the corner. No one ever notices. They listen to every conversation, has it all jotted down, so that at the perfect time you can be like, well, if you remember back at this time, at this date, at this hour, this happened. And I just love Igor. He's such an asshole, but it's great.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? or perhaps inconvenienced. Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I feel like that wouldn't matter given that since he's popular, has good grades, they would ignore the absences and just be like, eh, oh, fuck it, whatever.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Alibaba. Okay.
Who is this? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you? Shouldn't you respond to it? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal,
You get
I am not
Futaba
helping
first?
anyone of that sort.
Oh,
Then
right.
what?
That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary
You
tool
get them
part
in
makes
a
no sense
relatively
either.
decent amount of time.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep
That's the
listening.
mission of victory.
We will
What?
discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually got 5. I got 3. No worse.
Well then.
Jesus.
Good morning.
5 more days.
I see.
You technically only need 1 more day with it.
Hey, your phone's it's just Ryuji.
Rude.
Ryuji again? So it really was from this guy. Tell him. We need the name of the target. So he threatened you, then just took off? In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Who would she? Alright.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
You know how this could be avoided by just going into the fucking thing and finding out. Like, it's not rocket science.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Okay.
His battle started. It's just Galaga.
Hey, wait!
Nice! Hey!
It's just Galaga.
Yeah!
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Okay. It's everybody. It's a shop too.
Ah. So, up until now, the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shop. This place is...
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
I think our only option now is to go...
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Kind of a bitch.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with... This doesn't involve... That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba... Oh, and didn't the... I wonder what the... We can't really
Oh!
Like, this entire 5 days could just be condensed into one. Like, just go into the metaverse and find the fuck out. Like, Jesus Christ.
Piece of cake. Hey, hey! Well then.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that? I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
What a selfish person.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are we supposed to do about... We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any... He can't go out?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign,
I'll just add this.
the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shadow.
Oh!
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a
That's
chance.
incredible.
I mean, honestly, most of these are just kind of the same thing, or short little blurbs, honestly. Half of them I can just fast forward, not really care, really add anything.
Okay. Well then.
Also, you'd think with the fact that, you know, they're selling these big ticket items, you'd buy a goddamn bed.
You seem quite busy,
Or a better
Sai-san.
mattress.
I take it
Anything.
you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
She does kind of sound nice, like an actual place like this where you go and it's like authentic, it's real, it's actually fully prepared. It's not like someone going to the gas station to get sushi, then going, "Oh God, why am I
don't
dying?"
see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing? Oh, because of your record.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Yeah?
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Don't just see the bottom just to be an asshole.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference.
Absolutely shit on Ryuji.
I hope to see you all again.
He's using the brain cell.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own
Revelation. That could have
Maybe
been
she
done
wants us to save her from the
days
scars of
ago.
her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real.
We'll say that. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But
Look,
the door seems
gates
to be
locked.
slightly
Hey, look
open
at
as
that. We
well.
walked the fuck
I
in.
wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that...
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us. Scream? What was that? How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Walk into the goddamn room.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't
Leave her.
move.
Dead weight.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Did you bring like
Let's talk
heat
at my shop.
socks for on
She'll
or
hear
something
us
like?
if we stay here.
Just screwed up thing. What's going on here?
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So...
Oh, shit.
Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone
Honestly, if
can
you
have a palace
think
even if
about
they're
it-
not evil? Hey, Morgana,
With the way they can change hearts or at least alter it,
where's Morgana?
it would be a good way for them to deal with
So,
the trauma.
ever since we
and
went inside Boss's
come
house?
to terms with
Somewhere
it.
around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all.
Especially
The
with,
trains
like,
are gonna be shutting down for the night
PTSD
soon,
and
so we should probably be
all
heading
that
home.
crap, honestly.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right.
It could actually
The
help a
urgent
lot of people
assembly.
doing that.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been
Obvi-
garnering a
obviously it was
lot of attention
voluntary.
ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Ryuji's right. Everything we do have to fucking meet up.
he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Of course. Okay.
I should write something.
I mean, not every person with a palace is like evil. I mean, as they explained several times, that as long as you have enough issues, the palace can form. SD, trauma, anything can exist for you.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
See, at least this one makes sense about being part of the investigation, considering she can literally hack Fort Knox or something with extreme ease. Like,
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
That's got something out of that.
Still, to think the
We're
Phantom
gonna get
Thieves
some
would
out.
have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
I can't.
Morning!
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get
Enjoy
to
the
Alibaba's
Terra.
case.
They do
Then
the like
I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on
at
LeBlanc.
the bag open in the middle
why
for
would she
everyone
wanna
to
listen
eat
in
off
on the
of type
cafe?
of thing.
I have no
It's kind
idea.
If
It's
you
just
like with
Boss
a lot of
said,
people, if you don't have a
just tough
bowl,
nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace.
also like the
But
Big Bang
can someone
Burger.
who isn't
So like they
evil have
clearly
one?
fucking pigged
That
out.
doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? All right. Let's just make sure.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
No question where they get half of this stuff. Like, you got 2 crates of like 4.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have...
If only we could ask...
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this. This is Futaba's room. Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
What about you, Letty? Are you
There's no
hydrating?
answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba? Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's... We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with... We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her. Looks like you should ask something different.
No shit, Sherlock. Jesus.
Looks like you should ask...
Die?
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering...
Input accepted. Searching.
We got it! Yes, you haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the... Our clothes are still the...
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I
Also,
see.
like in Oasis,
What a
like
bleak
probably
feeling
gonna
this
have to
place
search in the
has.
sand.
It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of
Also,
far?
you could just say like you
Are
feel
we gonna
cold
walk?
here, and you wouldn't feel
Of
hot.
course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
I question
right,
what
let's
AC
roll.
inside of him actually is, especially if they confirm when you're sitting there in Momentous how the seats feel alive. Like, ugh.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
All right.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Ryuji is quite literally everybody's
man.
spirit animal through half this game. Like, just go the fucking sign already, Jesus.
I have something.
Yes. I doubt it.
Focus.
Turn point. Chances are.
I can feel it.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay.
guess.
Whoa!
What to do?
This is amazing!
Oh!
Let's go!
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kinda dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something!
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
What are these voices?
Murderer?
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again... That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
Barbara's guilt. Worst.
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad.
Engage.
I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! 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 Run!
You also could have just jumped in little cubby holes to the side and not done any of this.
Wait! You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our...
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a
How long is the
pyramid.
Japanese summer vacation?
How can you be
Is it 3
enjoying
months?
this? This is a crisis of
Or
whether
is
or
it
not our
shorter
group
because
continues
they
on, you know?
Do a
I
lot
know
of things
that.
different.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up! It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring, Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be all right like this? Not again!
Oh, she has a persona, but because she's rejected it, it's freaking her out.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this. Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier?
I'll
No.
just add this.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
Well then.
Holy
Now then.
crap. This is bright.
I'll just add this.
Hanged devil. Got a hermit. Got a hanged. The devil. Star. Acorn.
What's up? What did you say?
All right.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh, yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert.
Would explain why it's a pyramid out in the middle of
Understandable,
nowhere.
considering her lifestyle.
Isolated.
I doubt many
alone.
famous criminals are shut-ins
Nowhere
like
else to
her,
go.
though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Okay, let's go.
He's going to the damn palace, like Jesus Christ. They got all this exposition for a simple answer.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Okay, let's begin.
Hey.
Nope.
Focus.
Yeah.
For real? Focus.
Come back here. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're...
Yes.
Hey! What do you want to do?
I have something.
Let's go! Three of them, but we're the better team.
But is the star?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Audition for me!
Too late!
Keep it going, Foxy! I appreciate it.
I forgot to
I couldn't finish
I
it.
forgot to check the guys.
Trying to run. Watch out! Let's smash it for me! You're so gorgeous, Panther. That's bad. It's going to
Victory is
contact its
ours.
allies now.
Okay.
It's starting to get dangerous. You should be more careful.
What?
Wait! An ambush! We're surrounded! They've got numbers. Wait for your chance! Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me!
Sona!
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
That was such a good thing to get. With everything on it, I don't have to worry about weight.
That one is no joke. Be careful. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen! You have them on the rope! Freeze! Okay, guys. Let's do it! They felt that one.
Okay.
Free battle.
Focus.
Huh? That's him.
I can see it.
Well?
Yes!
Okay.
Persona! That hurt! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Who's next?
We should check its affinity. Attack! Persona! Let's go. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Up to you now.
I was tired of waiting.
Persona! Go! Persona! Is that...
Woodland Persona! Ha!
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off!
Now!
Okay, she's Fist of the North Star. Alright. Alright. One more time.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
All right.
That means...
Well,
Oh, that's right. You don't actually do this.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole.
Well done.
Wait, what? Didn't...
That is a map of the tomb.
stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it! Shit!
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've gotta help with...
I have no objections, but come on. Let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our...
Show me your true form!
There's a rare one! Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
It's not too bad, actually.
Come! Go down!
Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! I'll use my persona! No holds barred! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Freeze!
Oh! Fire, ice, lightning. It's actually purple. Fortune. I know how to get that.
Not bad!
It's a step forward.
What I do, I come back and
Okay.
anytime.
It's somewhere.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Wow! That shadow was crazy! Beat him down! Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Panther! Watch them carefully!
caution!
Yes!
Die already!
Boom time!
Whoop 'em, Persona! It's tough!
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
This is our chance! Pass the baton!
Go ahead.
It's not over yet! Let's do that again, Panther!
Don't move! Do it with style!
Finish him! Aren't we the best?
Probably the best one so far.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
There's a treasure chest!
There's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
Ravage them!
3 enemies knocked down! Nice one, Joker!
Persona, you're mine.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot! Finish him!
Honestly, getting a little XP just to beat that head slightly, not bad. Also,
Alright.
with Persona's locked level, you really
Piece of cake!
grab what you can.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay
Cool.
focused.
He's a hermit, and you have already have hermit.
Persona! You're mine.
Be careful! They're about to attack! Seems it can still fight!
Sound good?
Eat this!
Onto the with the on that is
She's gonna be
actually
really
for life.
pissed.
Everyone, watch
Sona.
your health!
Ravage them!
Probably win.
Nice work, team!
I'd like to try this skill soon. All right.
Oh, a truck!
Good. Means they'll fight, and is that either despair or annoying? Maybe?
I found a chest.
Just an enemy. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Sona, go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Okay. Easy win! They were nothing. Yeah! I'll reveal your true form.
Poor Domino. Oh, shit.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Let's go. You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona, go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Sona.
Joker took one out! Alright, I'm fired up!
I'm ready whenever you are.
It's showtime! Your enemy didn't stand a chance! Get ready! I said move! Only one more. Let's go!
Away!
We have no choice. Take. Fine.
Good enough.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, dude.
It's somewhere. Take this!
Alright, the first move is ours!
How many moves?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! You're mine.
The enemy is electrified. We should check it to finish. Persona!
I couldn't finish it.
Green hit! Persona! Go! We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Let's tear them apart!
Okay, no lunge.
Finish up!
Tough lunge. That's fine. No better.
Come! Ravage them!
Nope.
Persona! Persona! Hey!
Persona! Get wrecked!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
All right, time for some pain!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Persona! Go down!
I think him.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! All right!
Whoop 'em, Persona! Eat this!
ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll end it!
Yes, let's go. Ravage them!
It's perfect.
Sound good?
No holding back!
I'll help you finish him off!
Now!
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
A chest! Talk about...
Hey,
Let me kill it. Jesus.
I have something.
I see.
three of them, but we're the better team.
Gunfire is our best shot.
Persona!
Let's mop them up!
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. There!
Great move, Joker.
Do not move a muscle.
Do it!
Of course, we don't need much from these because that's just the XP. So. We got everything we need except for a star. We already have a star.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's...
All right!
Yes.
That's
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! That's not right. Thanatos Picaro! Let us end it.
Let me handle this.
Go!
On your knees.
We're on the floor. You're the best, Panther.
Let's go!
Finish him.
This thing's totally gonna open the sarcophagus, kick me, and I'm just gonna die.
Let's do this. How about this?
Fox is just a mouse now. You can't do much like that.
Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't
use
do
my
anything
persona.
reckless. How's this?
Rattle.
Persona!
Oh, I hate you,
Go
dude.
down!
Get ready. Go.
Absolutely.
Persona.
Too bad.
It's time. Asterius! Die! Die!
Persona. All right. my persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen!
You see my alien lights.
Help me!
Here
Not
goes.
over yet!
Persona! This fight will be your death. Do it!
Finish up!
I should probably should have stripped his kid out of steel when he's dead.
Let's go. Not yet.
Oh, you're down! That was incredible, Joker! Words aren't getting through.
Alright then.
Okay,
Get it then.
let's do it!
Quickly. Fast.
Hey, any advice here?
Get ready! How about this?
Wait, do anything?
No holding back!
I'll help you finish him
Very
off.
fun.
Let's go!
It's a step
You
forward.
already XP. Round the take.
Fits me like a glove.
Honestly, you know what? 20
I gotta use this next time. Yes!
I can see it.
This is amazing!
Come on, man.
Do not run. You cannot escape. Brave brothers. Go away.
What's up?
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim. Panther's fallen asleep.
Persona!
Hey, rise and shine!
Go down!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect. They're under heavy guard
Boy,
now. It's
just
too
doing the
dangerous to
damage.
bother with them.
Unbelievable. Persona! There!
You're attacking Queen. Pay
Persona!
attention.
Die! One shadow left.
Defeated two foes. Don't stop now. Hey, now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
Someone finish it!
I need to rest.
Joker is trying to run. Watch out. Persona! Take that! I couldn't finish it. We can't let it escape now. Take it out. We can't let it escape now.
Persona!
Get it.
Go down.
Kill it, please.
All enemies defeated. Now, what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Fight.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on. How suspicious.
Show me your true form.
The enemy's got our number.
Persona!
The situation's grim. We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
All right.
A stylish.
I see. It's somewhere.
The fire straight. This.
I have something.
Looks like we can get past here. I'll leave it up to you whether or not to use the grappling hook.
Hey.
You're right.
Thumbs up. You're right.
Yes! Hey! Hey! Now's not the time to be playing
wish it
out.
would
On
be
high alert.
Back.
Persona! Go down.
Seems it can still fight. Let's him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Next time. That's all of them. Not
You've
bad,
raged.
Fox.
You're just gonna do more damage
A
to
rare
you.
one. Don't let it get away. Hey, listen to us!
We know their weak
Let's go.
points now.
Hold on.
Pass the baton.
Joker took one out. All right. We defeated an enemy.
Persona! Ha!
Take this.
This is my other self. Tenacious.
Persona! Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
Do it with style.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Oh, that's use
Hey,
me.
now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
I shall be your
Persona.
opponent.
Let's see. Using it.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Persona! We can do it! Alright, Queen!
I shall be your opponent.
Queen hit their weakness! Nice!
Get it.
Shock! Panther's
Let's go.
shocked! She can't move!
Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Joker's down! Come on, you gotta hold on! Panther's on her feet! Are you alright? Alright, Panther's back! Alright, time for a counterattack! Think not. Queen defeated an enemy!
All yours.
Panther! Hang in there! Persona!
Out of our way.
Enemy is
Don't
annihilated!
forget his feelings.
Queen, you're so awesome!
That's a lot of money. Holy shit.
New move! What do you think?
My persona learned a new skill.
Okay.
All right,
Focus.
let's go.
I can feel it. Joker. Indeed.
Whoa!
Oh! Yes!
I don't need a bunch of them.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Hey,
I can get a hit in.
up to you.
Okay, I'll thrash 'em.
All right, Queen!
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
All right, Queen!
This is our chance. Pass the baton. Persona! Out of our way!
yourself! Stay...
All right, Joker! Very smooth. Yes! Don't forget this feeling.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
All right, we beat him! Let's go!
Hey,
I see.
Hmm?
Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh.
Opens.
all right.
Yes! A safe room might be...
That's neat. This safe room is
This area seems sound.
it's
Let's see.
quite literally the same. Okay, that's neat.
Well... What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I'll just add this.
Also coming in here puts down my wanted percentage. The other thing.
Ready?
Woo!
Did you notice? Oh! Hey!
Okay. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Whoa.
Damn it. I can feel it.
What? For real?
Indeed.
The shadows are ready to kill. Be careful, Joker.
It appears that you can use your grappling hook here.
Damn it.
Good.
I can see it. I have something. Focus.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off, enemies beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Sona. Hame no Uzume. There.
They're all knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
That seems to be the one thing that kind of does it alone.
Persona! Nice enemy is
Victory
annihilated!
is ours.
Queen, you're so awesome!
Different.
All right.
That was easy!
I have something.
Shadow, I...
I see.
Three of them, but we're the better team. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Johanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. This is not over yet.
Sona. There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker. Finish him!
Flash it in them too. Jesus.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
It's somewhere.
Oh!
Isn't that...
Yeah!
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! What's my next move? Persona! Johanna! That's two on the floor! Go get him, Queen! Persona! use my persona!
Sound good?
Somebody just looks really
Let's go!
in like just the design, how everything looks, and then others just like this exists.
Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
And others just like, huh, that exists? Why? Nobody knows. You just kind of nod and say it.
Power courses through me. Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
That's a powerful shadow.
Oh, a treasure.
Huh. I'll reveal your true form.
Could take it down quite a bit.
Alright, the first is gonna be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Come!
Please, person.
Thanatos Picaro! You're mine.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Die!
Surprisingly tough.
Let's do this! Go!
Persona! Doors of Hades!
All according to plan. It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. Out of our way! Seems it can still fight.
This is my other self. Nations.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Eat this! Yeah.
Sona! This isn't it.
He's alert.
Sound good?
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Using.
Thank you.
Thanks!
I'll get nice.
Persona! Go!
You want more?
You gonna kill
Doesn't
me?
seem to have a weakness.
Persona!
Let's try making it dizzy.
Asterius! Go down!
I'll get nice.
Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me!
You just kind of know it's like
Persona! Take this! Someone finish it!
Persona! All right. Nice one. They're at your mercy. Persona. No holds barred.
damn.
Panther! Hang in there!
I will remember
Panther's been taken out! Someone
according to plan.
Nice work, team.
I'd like to try this skill soon. Okay.
That was close. We need to be careful.
It's somewhere.
A movie mask.
Two weaklings.
This
This
man
enemy's
out.
with us. It should be easy if
Let's
we
go.
stay focused.
This fight will be your death.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll
Man
end
back out. Truly. Be the most devastating creature of
That
all.
one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! Die, die!
Very nice. We've got an item. Done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
And only that it didn't take a day to get.
Okay.
That enemy was real.
Hey.
Excellent. It's a treasure. They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
This fight will be your death.
Persona! Johanna!
Blow them all up. Every single one.
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Can we really do this?
From
Take
two to
it
one.
down. Keep it going, Fox. Hey, now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
Come!
Some other way.
There's that thing.
Queen is really scared. She might run if it comes down to it. Can we win this? 3 remaining.
Persona!
We can do it.
Goemon!
Fox got 2 of them off balance. You have some nice.
This is my other self!
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Let's go.
What? What?
This is.
Damn it.
amazing!
Nice. Hey. Oh. Oh. Yep.
How about you use that?
Hey,
So I didn't miss any so far. I'm getting red for it.
oh, we got a will seed, and we're coming for the rest.
Hey.
Hmm?
Ah, yeah.
But what is it a picture of?
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child. The emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in...
I should never have had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
What was that?
Based on its contents, it sounded almost like...
Could that be what Futaba...
But that's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
Indeed.
All right, let's take...
Let's do it.
The cognition... Oh, a new...
Let's do it.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
That's not right.
It's not
Fox
over
taking
yet.
over. This is my other self. Goemon, strike! Last
Fox
one.
defeated 2 foes. Freeze! Don't stop
Everyone,
now.
with me!
Finish him. They're all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight.
Unbelievable. You!
4 left.
Let's go.
Hang in there.
This isn't it.
Using it.
Sound good?
Persona! Johanna!
Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope.
We can end this right now!
This'll end it.
Fist of justice!
Okay, let's hurry ahead.
It's somewhere.
Hey, wait! You're right. A treasure demon!
Persona!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot! Out of our way!
This is my other self.
Let's do this! They're on the floor! You're the
Do not
best,
move a muscle.
Panther! Let's finish this! This'll end it! Aren't we the best?
All right.
A stylish victory. Hey,
Hey, look at this!
wait!
Indeed.
Hey! Yes.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hey!
Whoa! Don't fucking.
Hey!
Oh!
Come on, man.
You know what it did? It filled that hole over there. That's what it did.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Whoa! Hey!
Then we just gotta touch it and make something happen, yeah? Come on, let's try it out. Oh, hey, it came on. Huh, this one's kinda hard to tell, though.
It must be scrambled as well. Let's use the...
Seems the picture is complete.
Is she jumping in front of a car?
Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide? Hmm? Another...
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
That's horrible.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
I can feel it.
All right.
The cogni...
I should write something.
Got it.
Focus. Wow. It's somewhere.
This'll be a
Come! Some other way.
Thanatos Picaro!
Let's go.
Athena Picaro! Rise up!
Shall I take this one?
Up to you.
Understood.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
I could have
I can
handled that
feel it.
myself.
Oh.
I can feel it.
They really moved her.
I can see it.
What?
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Rise up!
Joker took one out. All right. All yours. Enemy down. Nice. It exploded.
Well, on to the next try.
Nice work, team.
It's a step forward. All right.
They were nothing.
Well,
bathroom might be close by. We can...
I'll just add this.
Oh, it's fucking killing me every single time I come in. Nope. Go in there because I don't need anything.
This is strange.
Whoa!
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
What immense power.
They found out that we snuck in. We need to stay out of sight. There's a shadow. What do we do?
Hey!
It seems...
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Persona! Johanna!
Holy
We defeated an enemy! They're in disarray! Okay, guys, let's do it! They felt that one!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Treasure chest spotted.
Chances are if I had the orb with me, I wouldn't be able to grab it. Room yet? Right here, something.
Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
Joker, there's a chest! Oh!
Yeah. Alright.
time. No.
This could be tough. Plus skills will be
Sona.
nullified, so be
Rise
careful.
up!
Let's get this
Persona! Take that! Finish it for me!
Let's go. I lend it. Someone finish it.
Sound good?
Let's get this
Persona! Go!
It's time. Ravage them.
Yes, a clean hit! Here it comes!
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
Let's go!
Great
You
mission,
didn't
stop.
stand a chance.
This is my other self. Take this.
Enemy is annihilated! Queen, you're so awesome!
Pretty cute, okay.
Okay.
The cognition here is with.
I should write something.
Got
It's somewhere. Whoa!
Okay.
The hell? Let's go.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful!
Persona! Asterius! Die! Die!
Here he comes!
Panther's a mouse now! Oh, she doesn't think
Persona! Like that! Take that!
This is my other self. I lend it.
It's immune to curse.
Let's go.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Hame no Uzume. Ravage them.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Knock down, Queen! You have them on the roof! This'll end it!
Let's go. Goemon.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Fast strike.
This'll end it!
It's time. Go down.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible,
Let's
Joker!
go.
Finish up! Let's get him!
Fair amount of EXP, so consider that.
Damn it.
I have something.
Awesome.
Oh, a trap.
Oh! Yeah!
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Oh!
This is...
All right. I have something.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I can see it.
Oh, okay.
Persona! There!
Persona! No holds barred! Stronger. And psychokinesis
I
won't
am
hurt it.
thou. Die!
Stronger. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Let's get serious! Finish him! What's that look in your eye?
Sona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible,
Do it.
Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! Watch this! That hurts! Panther! Hang in there! What do you do?
I'll use my persona! Good thing we're prepared.
Much thanks.
Thanks!
What's that look in
Persona!
your eye? Let's do this! What do you
Come.
children think you're doing?
Asterius! There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! My turn!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Let's go.
Prepare yourself. Unbelievable.
Here we go! Do us proud! Showtime!
Okay, enough money. Alright. Oh, what's what they're in?
That's the...
Shit. Okay, what did I move? The green ones. I don't know where.
The mural should display on the front wall now, right?
I'd expect so.
Wait, what? I can't even begin to tell what this one is.
It may be a rather difficult...
Yes, we're done!
A child pulling on her mother's clothes?
Mom?
More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time. It's always just convenient store bentos. I wanna go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right? Oh!
She seemed... Is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
Futaba-chan!
Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and... Huh?
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's...
Hey, this ain't opening.
This door... it looks familiar. Oh, Futaba's room! That's it!
Why ain't it opening?
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us!
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
What's she mean, Mona? The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Standing around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants after.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this. Make sure you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know? If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered. You decide on a good time we barge into...
Know your place. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
There you are, inmate.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona.
Any further questions regarding this ritual?
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if you're rehabilitated. Work hard for it, inmate.
Okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
What? Done already?
Do you need something?
What? Huh. Okay.
How goes?
The inmate you wish to
Now choose.
Are you finished?
What? Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an execute. Power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough? Is that enough?
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Hey! Let's do it.
Yes. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow, we will finish the palace more than likely. More than likely. Depends how long it goes. Depends how much shit we have to. That'll start at probably around 6 or 7 o'clock. Next week should be a full week. So we'll have, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday should be a full week this week. So that'll mean Zelda game on Wednesday. Everything. Obviously, take that with a grain of salt as we are getting closer to Thanksgiving, holidays, and families. So there may be nights where D&D doesn't happen for a full week. That can happen. It's suck, but we do have backups just in case. Outside of that, have a good morning, good night, have a good evening, wherever you are. Safe, excellent, and we'll see you tomorrow night. More Persona. And thank you for the support. Thank you for working. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the questions. Truly do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wow.